It's starting soon. The break has started. The break has ended.
Oops, I forgot there was a timer. That's fine. That'll just go for 30 seconds for no reason. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I hit my tablet with my coffee. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, y'all. I'm so tired. Impending sense of doom engaged. 6, 5, 4. What happens now? I don't know what happens now. The timer disappeared. I don't know why it does that. It always disappears at like 4 seconds or something instead of at the end of the countdown. Didn't get the glitch redeem fast enough. I mean, you probably could have done it anyway because the timer disappeared, so it would have just been like, oh, delayed release. I so tired, thought it was isometric. But get bonked with a flower instead. As long as it's not Poppy, I'll be fine. Having an alright start to your day, playing Metroid Prime 4, and your family is expecting an IKEA delivery. Ooh. You get to do some 3D puzzle assembly later, I guess. IKEA furniture is always like, okay, which piece is this and where does it go? So I did take my allergy meds. I took my spray before stream, so hopefully we don't have another repeat of yesterday. We're like 2 hours into stream. My nose was like, I'm gonna quit. Doing virtual puzzles and your family's gonna do an IRL puzzle. I unironically love assembling IKEA products. I don't think I actually have anything that's from IKEA, like the brand, but I do have like I feel like a lot of places have adopted that you know, assembly style. Hi Dresvin! Yeah, I feel like a lot of places have adopted that assembly style, and mixed results.
Scanning
When
for
one of your
anomalies
friends
now.
moved with a 2-month-old. Ah! Oh no! Oh!
Only found your password is 1111.
Oh my god! Oh, that was just like, that was multiple hydraulic press. Holy shit. Oh, is the clip command working? There we go. Just takes a minute. Oh man. Great combo. Yeah, that was that was a perfect combo. Hydraulic pain. That was the perfect combo. When one of your friends moved with a 2-month-old, you went to his wife's new home and built like 5 cabinets for them. You're just like, hold up, I got this. So, I did end up finishing, the stream feed strangely jolted backwards, but I was still able to see what the monstrosity that I made. Yeah, you put me through like a pasta press. What are the little like rolly thing? The pasta roller, dough roller. That was what that was. But I did end up finishing the snow globe computer from yesterday. And we have 2 more of those to do. We have 2 more of those to do because I wanted to do the stickers. So I can show off the one that I finished yesterday. Hang on. I don't know why I had like a like a thing in the back of my throat. It's kind of still there. Ooh. But I can show off the one that I finished yesterday, and then we can start on computer number 2. Probably the Macintosh. Probably the old classic Mac. I might put it up to vote, though, because we have either Fox and a Mac, or we have Benoit. And I feel like y'all are gonna be biased towards Benoit. So let's see. Not the danger zone. Benoit. Fox and a Mac or Benoit and Apple, yeah. Oh, you know what I don't have? Oh, hi, V-Hand. Hello. Hello, V-Hand. But this is the one that we finished yesterday. So basically, we got most of the, like, elements done. I just added gradients to everything after stream ended. I was just like, and you get a gradient, and you get a gradient. You know, because that's what I do. But we ended stream. So neither of these were on. And the snow wasn't on. The deer was on. The snow wasn't on. We ended basically like here yesterday. There's a little bit of gradient on the snow and a little bit of gradient on the deer, like a tiny bit of shading on the deer that I added after stream ended. And also a little bit of, you can see like the center of this is a little bit darker in here. And it gives the illusion of the snow being like pushed up to the edge. So I added a like gradient to the background. I added the falling snow. I added this like overall kind of reflection to the glass. And then I added some sharper highlights to the glass. And also a little bit, you can kind of see it, a little bit of shading to the front parts here. And then the last thing I added was this like just applied to the line art, like a gradient to the line art to give it the appearance of being more semi-transparent. So like without it, the line art is very strong. And this kind of just pushes the line art back and makes it look a little bit more semi-transparent. So yeah, this is the finished PC tower. I think it looks like it would be squishy. I want to chew on it. Now I'm wondering how hard it would be to get a vinyl wrap for a PC tower that creates the optical illusion of a snow globe. It would probably, if it was opaque, it would probably only work from like one very specific angle. But I know people put like figures inside of their PCs sometimes. So like I wonder if it would just be as simple as like getting a little deer figurine. You would have put that deer. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I am not a big drawer of animals. I am not a big animal illustrator. So and this was like very, very simplified. Oh, I did in fact end up going with line art. So before I can actually take the line art off, we ended stream like this. I just felt like that, like it's fine, I just felt like, I don't know, it feels more like my style when I have line art on it. I'm a big drawer filled with art supplies and flute gummy. Oh man, I don't think she sells it anymore. No, it's somebody else. It's not Bailey J. I thought it was a Bailey J pin. Maybe she did do a drawer pin. I don't know. There's somebody online who sells enamel pins of like this doofy looking like clothes drawer with like a paint palette that's like, I'm a good drawer. Based on the like, wow, you're a good drawer comment. I know you said you're trying to reduce acrylic-based products, but I can totally see these as keychains that have some water with white dust sandwich. These would look so good. They're called quicksand keychains. Yeah, these would look real good with quicksand. Let me see. Quicksand liquid keychains. So yeah, can I like copy this image? So they do make liquid filled keychains that I could totally put like white. Oh, pearl white would look good. Pearl white with no sequins. Just snow. Mm, mm, mm. It's so tempting. It's super tempting. I would probably have to do something where I like thicken this outline some. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, I don't really know how I would handle it. Cause with the quicksand keychains, there's two different kinds that they sell. Does this come with the mineral oil? Or do I have to buy the mineral oil separately? I don't know. Oh, interesting. You can mix two different types of glitter. So I could have like Hollow Knight. Is that glow in the dark? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I want to do clear stickers with these. I think quicksand keychains would potentially be cute. I don't know how I would handle that, like, layer-wise. Like, I don't know if I would make the, this... I don't know if I would make this snow, like, a back layer, and, like, the tree, like, a back layer. I don't know. I could do double-sided different designs, so I could do a front and back. I just don't know how, I don't know how complicated that would get. I think an amusing take on this concept would be to have Miku in the computer frame. A Vocaloid powered PC. She's just standing in there. I think people do that. People like take their PC and they put like a Vocaloid or like a anime figurine in the PC. That's the type of person that has their PC as like a display piece on their desk, which is not something that I do. My PC is under my desk. Although I've been thinking of moving to a standing desk, and if I do that, I'm not sure it's viable to have the PC underneath the desk. Because then, like, wires. Yeah. I don't know if I have never done like liquid quicksand keychains before. They also have pre-filled ones. Pre-filled liquid. No, that's fridge magnets. Huh? Wait. Would these look so stupid cute as a fridge magnet? Like, imagine hiding a magnet behind the clouds and like 1, 2, 3 magnets or something like that. They do have custom pre-filled, yeah, they do have pre-filled keychains. So, like, I wouldn't have to fill it with oil, which would be easier, but they're also more expensive. They're almost twice as expensive, but then I don't have to do the labor of filling the keychain myself. Which I feel like I'm afraid I would mess up. I'm afraid I would mess up filling these and they would spill everywhere or something. Like I wouldn't seal it correctly or whatever, and it would like leak oil. I don't know. It's something I might think about. The other complication with keychains, and I would have to think about this, whether I made this a liquid-filled keychain or a, like, regular two-sided acrylic keychain, is would I want this to simply be the same design? Can I, like, do this? Would I simply want this to be the same design on both sides, so it would look like this? It would flip back and forth like this? Or would I want to draw a second version on top where I use the exact same silhouette? I would have to take the snow out, probably. Muffin, what are you doing? What are you doing? I would probably have to remove the snow for a shaker keychain, but Muffin. No, don't stand on that, please. Stand on that. Don't stand on that. Thank you. Jesus Christ. But I don't know if I would want it to be like, hang on, where's my, what is happening? Can I get my hand out of the way? I don't know if I would want it to flip like this, or if I would want to take this version and, using the same silhouette, draw like the back of the deer. I don't know how that would function. Yeah, it would be complicated. I mean, I've done it before. I did it for the, gotta find these guys. Where's my freebie chibis? Where's the file for that? This one? That's not... Okay. Yeah, I did it for these guys. For the standees. Where I like drew over top to do the backside of all of them. So it's something that I'm familiar with. It's something it's definitely possible. I don't have to save that. But is it something that I want to like put a ton of effort into? Because it would kind of be. It would be quite a bit of effort. We'll see. We shall see. In the meantime, this can go over here, and we can have a finished artwork up and above me. So let's do this. And we'll just kind of stick this here. Hey, Muffin! Oh my god. And Muffin's just like, breaking the law, breaking the law. I want to, canvas size, extend this out some more. And then I can put this, I don't know, somewhere. Like that. Ish. Yeah, does that work? Is that good? I used to have a thing in here that, do I not still have the separator? Ew. Where did separator go? Oh, interesting. Here we go. Oh wait, it's a little bit not correct. It's just a tiny bit not correct. It's so slightly off. Alright, good enough. There we go. Now we have something that is vaguely resembling, decoration. But we can have this up on the side. And that'll also be good because I can like kind of reference color choices on this. But the other two that we have to choose from today are either Fox in a Macintosh, or Benoit. Benoit, the body is round. Round. Should I put it up to a vote? Should I, like, 1 in chat if you want to see Benoit, 2 in chat if you want to see Foxes? The Benoit is so round, yeah. Let me see if I can find the reference that I used for it, because I sent the refs to die. Hey. You are problems! Nothing. Yeah, you're causing problems. You want to be a lap cat? Hmm? You want to be a lap kitty today? No, she doesn't want to be a lap kitty. Keep moving. Come on. Get on your perch. Come here. Oh my god. She's like, no, I don't want to get on the perch. If I can't be a problem, I'm not doing anything. Fox versus Benoit is such a tough choice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So the references for Benoit that I used were these guys. They're so round. Oh my god. They're so round. Hi, Itinerant. How's it going? So there's a 2. What is it? 2 Fox? Arctic Benoit? Yeah. So we're deciding between Benoit or Fox. See, I see a singular 2 and then I see a panicked 1 2 1 2 1 2. What kind of fox? One of those white Arctic foxes? Yeah, probably. A poll would probably be clearer than the numbers shouted into chat. A poll also takes a while. Less panicked and more enthusiastic. It seems like people are erring ever so slightly more towards Fox, which surprising. I thought y'all would be like, Benoit, give Benoit. So we can do Fox today. And then maybe next Wednesday we will do, but well, I would like to try to finish all of these. Oh, you're actually starting a poll. Thanks, Itinerant. They'd let us go fast. Yeah. Fast poll. Speedy poll. Fox or Benoit. Also, I like how I was like, I took my meds, so if my nose has problems today, then I'm going to riot. Immediately it's having problems. Also, let me get my pen out. Wow, this is unanimous Fox. Which sounds like a Twitch clip URL. Doesn't it? Unanimous Fox? Isn't that like the word salad that they put in their clips nowadays? Unanimous Fox, Poggers, so whatever else. Yeah, it sounded like Fox was gonna, even before the poll, it sounded like people were more interested in Fox. I was gonna say we could do the Benoit next Wednesday, But honestly, I would like to finish these over the weekend so that I can submit them as, like, stickers to my manufacturer. Alright, let's duplicate this. Large neck. Putting Fox just because the prospect of having one of them do the thing where it jumps and gets stuck in the snow like a goober. Oh. Oh, there's a something in my mouse. Something in my mouse laser. Alright, so the question is, how big is the PC? Because I want them to be approximately the same size. So we're making this a little bigger. There we go. And the other thing is I'm gonna do large. Speaking of Fox, you've been thinking of characters to do in your Pathfinder games? Since we're nearing the end of the current campaign, you're thinking of doing Amy Swifttail, your Kitsune character? Ah, fun! I'm just gonna do this sort of preemptively, where I take the Banoi apple. So this one is gonna be weird because it is a completely different, like, aspect ratio. So I'm gonna have to kind of be careful to make this one look proportionate. What if this might be a stupid idea? What if I tilted it this way? No. That doesn't work.
It's starting soon.
Okay. I think this is approximately proportionate. So we're gonna close that up. One of your friends is working on a character that can only be described as a kenku that lived in a brothel and can only communicate in those noises. That sounds awful. As somebody who has played a kenku before and, like, loves leaning into their mimicry, that sounds like a nightmare. I love when foxes bloop. Just its butt sticking out of the snow. Yeah, I was gonna make this a white Arctic fox. I might make it a little bit of a more brown fox just so that it has contrast with the snow. However, the bunnies are Arctic hares, so they are gonna blend in. So I'm gonna have to be really careful with the bunnies because everything's gonna blend in here. But all right. I love wind foxes. Bloop. Oh, you know what I forgot to add? Hang on, wait. I forgot to add yesterday's quote. Add muffin don't. $20XX. Muffin, that should just be muffin don't. Madam Berry, perpetually. Alright, so we've got that. I need to turn the isometric grid back on. I also need this round cube for when I round the corners of everything. Let's turn that off. And then I can... Oh, I need my color palette back. There we go. I'm like the kid in the clip, just... Ah, man, I have to add like 16 different sounds to Cassia's clipboard. Isometric grid sounds like technobabble for like Star Trek holodeck or something.
My break has started.
Looking at my wild cards so far. If you just posted them, if they were just posted in the Discord, I haven't seen anything that was posted since I started streaming, so I will check after stream. In general, I think the last ones that I saw were the like trio that you posted the other day, right?
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
I got a headache. Alright, I need to figure out what brush size I used for the outline. Like, is this correct? It looks maybe a little too thin, but that looks too thick. I think we're just gonna go with this size. 17? Sure. 17. Corvic Knight after getting bonked by Tinkaton. I got a headache. Alright, so this is going to be interesting because this section right here, the computer like goes up, straight up for a little bit and then like back a little. So it doesn't go straight up from here. You can kind of see the line doesn't match up, and that's on purpose. And there's actually, you can sort of see a little bit of section here and right here, where in the sketch, I took the sketch and I selected this area. I grabbed this area and like tilted it back a little bit. So like, I don't know if any of this... No, this perspective still looks correct. Theoretically, all of these lines are correct. It's just these vertical lines that I have to manually. I can't use the grid for that. That's okay. And then the corner rounding will come after. So what I can do is you hold down shift and that'll make a line like that. If I extend this out, who about here? Oops. Who about here? No. Who about here? No. No. Ah. Why is it doing this? Why is it? Do you see how that's doing that? Why is it doing that? Ah! Go this way. Thank you. All right. I make a dot here, and then I hold down shift, and I should be able to connect it like that. Stop slandering my daughter. She's perfect and wouldn't hurt a cutie fly. Wait, no, this I can use the grid for. That doesn't connect right. Hmm. Hmm. Something is going funky. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. Tell me the Tinkatink line is not the best design in Gen 9? I don't think I'm as familiar with that. Although, when we raided it, I don't know if you were still here when we raided into Video Game Shay. She was working on a banhammer emote with that Pokemon line. I don't know if you saw that one, but I think you might be interested in it. I don't know if the Pokemon ones are, I think they're commissions. So I think somebody like specifically commissioned it. I was not around and I will check it out. Here, let me Video Game Shay? Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Yeah. There. I'm just gonna give them a shout out so that it posts the channel link. But they're also part of the Artists and Makers Club. The Twitch Creators Club on Twitch. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so the fun part is gonna be... should do this on a separate layer, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be smart and do this part on a separate layer. Okay. So we have those. This is like not fully connected and I'm not sure I care. I'm gonna round this corner anyway, so like whatever. And then this back here connects up like that. Actually,
Oh my gosh! She's bald! She's
I'm
bald,
bald!
and she's torturing people who have hair!
I'm bald! If that gen released on the Switch 2 instead of Switch 1, people would have a different opinion of the whole thing. Also, the DLC stunk, but that's secondary to the point. Wait, which one was Gen 9? Generations by their numbers, I think, lose me. Scarlet Violet? Oh, wait. I'm getting two different answers. Why is this hang... I'm so confused. Should this not be, like, perfectly connected? I wonder if that looks wrong. So confused. Scarlet Violet. Yeah, that's why I'm not as familiar with that, because I never played Scarlet Violet. Okay, I'm so confused. Why is this not lining up correctly? It's just a box. It's just an isometric box. Alright, you know what? I don't care. This line can simply... This line can simply be ever so slightly incorrect. And then I also want to narrow this line a little bit. Ew, why is it crunchy? I don't know if this line needs to be anything, because it isn't on this side. So... And then also, these can go away. Because they will be behind the snow. Good timing for snowbox art. A cold blast is supposed to sweep through this weekend. I don't want any. Let me see. How cold is it supposed to get? Oh, that's disgusting! Actually, it's supposed to warm up a little after tomorrow. Tonight is supposed to be the coldest. Ew! Oh well. We just got our furnace fixed, so I'm glad for that. I'm glad for that timing. We're escaping it. Or you're on the high on Monday is 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, ugh. That's awful. What's the low? Is it in the negatives? -5. Ugh. Godspeed. Stay warm. Stay cozy. Cuddle up. Get a blanket. Get like 10 blankets. That's awful. Oh, and it's not even January. I feel like most winters it doesn't get like bad until after Christmas. I don't know, maybe we'll have a white Christmas this year. Maybe we'll have snow on Christmas this year. Like it's been snowing so much already. If you have deliveries on the day, I'm gonna make some excuse. I don't blame you. Yeah. Stay safe. Okay. That line exists. This line can get merged with this, so that's all one piece, and then this line can get merged with this so that this is all one piece, and this is the back line. So this stays on a new layer so that it can go behind the clouds and behind the snow. At least in the Northeast, we're definitely gonna have snow on Christmas, which is great. We've only had snow on the ground on Christmas 3 years over the past 20. Oh, wow. I feel like I don't want to say moved around, because I've been here for 10 years. So I wouldn't say I've moved around so much, but it feels like I have. That, like, I think I've just lost track of when we've had snow on Christmas. I really can't remember the last time we have, though, so it's probably been a while. Been a while. Maybe I just make this straight. Yeah. That seems to work. And then this little section down here, I can actually just turn, wait, hang on. I'm gonna make a little line there. Just to separate where it, like, starts turning back. And then this section goes entirely on the grid. Do I want this to line up like that? Do I want that to be aligned? Probably. Man. Okay. And then I need these lines to line up better than they currently are. Lines aren't lining today. They're lining a little. There's a little lining. Oh, come on. There we go. And then this like cross hatching or whatever down here is gonna be really annoying, I think. Oh, we have the front. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, wait a minute. Why is that so... It feels like that's so... off. I don't know. I think I want that to be thicker. I think I want that line to be thicker, but I don't know in what way. And then I think I'm gonna do that and make this... Ooh, I should have put that on a separate layer. Hang on, hang on. That's gonna go on PC back. Because that way I can like fade this out a little bit easier. It's on its own. I can like color it without without affecting this line here. I'm gonna turn this back to the normal color. Here we go. Okay. Now for the fun, annoying part. The annoying part. Where I take a line and I basically copy it over and over again. Also, I'm gonna... Oops. Stop that. I'm gonna clean up these corners here. I'm gonna round those corners. I'm gonna round those corners, but I do want to clean them up before I round them. You know what would be nice in Clip Studio? Is there a preferences? UI preferences? Let's see. Oh. Ah! I wish I could change the background, the like canvas background color. Without like I don't want to go into light mode. That's a little bit blinding. Y'all can't see how blinding it is because I have most of the UI cropped away. But I just flashbanged myself. Just ah. Alright, so what I want to do is the same thing as last time. Same deal as yesterday. Where I duplicate a layer, I move it so that it lines up, and then I merge those two layers, and then I duplicate it again, and every time it gets twice as long, but theoretically the lines themselves stay spaced the appropriate width apart. Now this one actually ends here. And this line continues up. Can I duplicate this and then flip horizontal and then stick this here? Yes, I think I can. Whoa. It was meant to be the eraser, not the... Alright. Cool. Cool. Okay. So we have, this is the outside of the PC. So we have, let's do outside. Mac back. This layer is called Mac back. So we have that. And then inside we want to do the snow. We also have an ad break coming up in a little over 6 minutes. I'm going to use that as a bio break. So we're gonna go on BRB for a few minutes. Upcoming soon. Oh, you know what I have to do? Wait a minute. Before I do anything else, I have to round all of these corners. Ooh, that's very round. Do I want it to be that round? Kinda? Sort of? I'm concerned about this one, though. Because this has this, like, line thing going on. I guess I could round that, too. Alright. Let's go! Let's round these corners. This is where sometimes I'm like, I wish I was working in vector. This would be so easy to do with vector shapes. And it's not so easy to do. That's okay. It's not quite as easy to do by hand. Come on.
Everything is okay.
Is it? Is it? Is everything okay? I don't know if I fully agree with that statement. For instance, I am whatever this is. Is that okay? Do you think this is okay? Oh, we're back. We're fine. Nobody panic. Okay, so we have that corner. Ah!
It's starting soon.
Is it okay, itinerant? Well, no, there's 3 minutes before the ad starts. I guess we can play a song. I was gonna say, is it okay if we play that after the ad break? But... well, it's playing. We got 3 minutes. It's fine. Alright, so this is interesting because it rounds a lot of different things out. And this also assumes it goes straight down, which the, like, the monitor plate of the Macintosh does not. I don't know, I'm just gonna do my best. I'm just gonna do my best. And whatever that gets me is what it gets me. Ooh. I should have erased this little inside section here before drawing. Alright. That's fine. This is whatever. This piece, I don't know if I need to move it. I don't know if I need to move it like here or something. Unsure. And then like also with this bit, that's almost as round as it's gonna get right here. Like, that's kind of it. That's about as round as that's gonna get. Same kind of with this. Although I can certainly emphasize the roundness.
Ad break has started.
Okay. Our ad break has begun. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you after the ad break, after I take a little bio break. So, see you soon.
Ad break has ended.
My damn title thing broke again. I can't take my eyes off of that thing for 2 minutes. Also, we're back. We're so back. Okay, I was rounding corners. Right, I was rounding corners. So we need to round this corner, which is going to be fun on a bun because it kind of intersects like right here with this line that goes like it. There's almost this like front piece that goes all the way up. Also, why am I not wearing my drawing glove? I haven't been wearing it this whole stream. I've just been using my like hoodie sleeve as a drawing glove. Madam Berry cutting corners. I'm cutting corners again, y'all. You can't trust me. I'm always cutting corners. What's ironic is that, like, in context, if I actually was going to cut corners, it would be leaving the corners sharp. Like, this takes so much effort to go in here for every corner and, like, sculpt it out. So if I was gonna cut corners, in the context of this piece specifically, it would be to leave them sharp. I feel like my awful pun got swallowed by the Pokemon appearing. Oh, maybe it does. Back in the Dark Ages, before we had modern medicine, Twitch streamers would pause to take bile breaks? Uh... Also, where is the Pokemon? Oh, nobody caught it. I did say it was awful. It would appear the humors are unbalanced or whatever. Oops. Okay, does that make sense? Does this like roundness here, does that make sense? It's a little weird. And I feel like, because the way that I did this one is I fully filled in this frontmost corner with white. So I kind of feel like that's going to end up happening here. A good bleeding with the leeches will sort you right out. Alright, so we've got, I think, all of the top corners. Except maybe this one, but I don't know what's happening right here. Honestly. Alright, let's try. Let's try to get these. This is gonna be so dumb. Does that look right? I don't think that's right. I don't think that looks right at all. I don't like that. Okay, hang on. Undo. I'm just gonna try to do this a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Just subtly imply that there's some roundness here. We don't need to, like, get complicated with it. Yeah. Okay, so this corner here would not be rounded. However, this bottom corner would be. Oop. And then I think both of these corners, like this front corner and this bottom corner, would be. Plus, I kind of have to round out this corner because it doesn't actually, like, fully match. Because it's kind of messed up. It's a little bit messed up. But that's okay. We're gonna make it look better. We're gonna make it look okay. See, now it's fine. It's never been... It was never bad in the first place. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is a little bit messed up. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna undo this. We're just gonna undo and redo this. It got messed up enough that I was like, I'm just gonna start over. It would also help if I was, like, going along the more natural curve of my wrist rather than trying to, like, draw up and down like this. I can just do this. Perf. Okay. And then the last two corners, and then we should have a fully rounded corner object. I just want to put these in my mouth and chew on them. I think they would be chewy. I think they would be squishy and chewy. Doesn't this look like a like gummy snack? Doesn't this look chewable? Don't you just want to chew on it? Minty fresh.
I want fruit gummy!
I want fruit gummy! Alright, one more rounded corner, and we should be done. Oh, I don't like that this corner, okay. I don't like that this corner, like, this is gonna have to go up more, I think. That's okay, this is fine. It's okay. There we go. Perfectly rounded, as all things should be. So now we can go in with the snow. Also, I gotta turn this fan on. Hang on. There we go. My tracking phone was starting to overheat a tad because I forgot to turn the fan on. I kind of wish it wasn't something that I had to remember to turn on. The problem is it won't turn on until it's above a certain temperature. Like it has some form of thermostat inside of it. So it's like we're too cold to turn on, and then I forget to turn it on, and my phone's like, I'm overheating! Help! One of your pillowcases didn't make it into the tumble dryer. Oh no! Do you have a place where you can like hang it up inside? Cursed idea. Don't actually do this. Hair dryer. Actually, depending on how you do it, might not actually be as cursed as I'm making it out to be. Might actually be viable. Okay. For the snow. We're gonna go here. Oh. Hang on. No, I know it's already open. Open a second one. God damn it. This is fine. Just need this color. Hang it 10 to 20 inches in front of a radiator or a space heater. Turn the isometric ruler on for just a second to get this. Hey, snow. This is the lines. Lines. Hey. Okay. What the? Is that not? Oh, it's not closed in all the way. All right. There we go. And then also I feel like this is gonna be more purple. Just because I have a moon here, so like a night sky scene. What I might do? I might experiment with a few things. Because I have this moon here for a night sky, but I might make it so that the monitor is dark, but the rest, well, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I'll play with a couple things. But here we have uh the whole background basically, and then this will have a gradient on it. 'Cause who do you think I am? So, problem. I have to draw clouds again. Problem. Clouds. Again. We did figure it out last time. I might have to zoom in on this so that I can, like, reference it better. So, like, instead of being a preview off to the side, I might have to zoom in and reference how I did the clouds here. But that's okay. Oh right, Benoy. We don't need to save that. I do want to save the snow globe. Should I work on the fox first? Shall I work on the fox? I'm also wondering if I should color this section down here a different color. Or if I want it to still look like glass. Ooh, you know what I could do? Wait, where's the Mac back? Draw a little bit of this, man, of this line. And then it gets cut off there. And then for the back side, I know for this, I have that like lighter purple. Let's put this back there. So all of the back stuff is a completely different color. Hi, Polete, thank you so much for the lurk. You know what? I want to actually, I thought I had turned that back on. I had a lurk command, but I turned it off when I made the redeem. I'm gonna turn it back on and just make them the same thing so that they can be used interchangeably. Final points. Save that. Okay, so now we have a different back color for the back lines. It separates them from, they were like this before. They almost look like foreground. But now this pushes that into the background. What I could do, and this might be interesting. Ooh, wait. Wait to cross. I don't know why I always go into like crossing signal mode anytime The word wait. The word wait makes my brain go, crossing signal. Let's put another one over here. There we go. And then I could do something like loading. Please wait. I have to be a little bit careful. I guess I can kind of go outside. I just need to erase. There we go. Hang on. Let me fix this. Fix this side. Fix this side. Make it a little darker. Make it more blue. I could do a gradient down here. That might be nice. But just sort of make it look a little bit in shadow. A little bit like a little bit like behind and like planted on the ground to make this area look like clear glass. And I don't think it's gonna look quite like that until I get all of these effects in that I have over here, where I've changed the line art color and I've added these highlights and shadow areas, which I sort of do at the end. So
It's starting soon.
ads. You know what I might do during this ad break? I might go get some Advil and maybe make tea? I think tea sounds good. I wish I had... Oh, yesterday's advent calendar. Okay, so I have... I think I mentioned this on either yesterday or Tuesday, but I have 2 advent calendars. They're both 12-day, so I'm like alternating between them. Yesterday's tea advent calendar was a ginger lemon tea. Ginger lemon, I think it was herbal tea. I don't normally like herbal teas, but I'm gonna have to look for that ginger lemon because it was really nice, especially because like both yesterday and today I'm having really activated sinus issues whenever I'm talking. It's fine when I stop talking. It was just Lipton. It's gonna be really easy to find. It was just Lipton ginger lemon, so it's probably just in every grocery store. But 15-cent tea, yeah. I don't know, like, this advent calendar, I've only opened 2 days of it so far, because it's every other day. So tomorrow I'll open day 3. Day 1 was Celestial Seasonings Peppermint. Did not like it. Too spicy. It was just peppermint. But the Lipton ginger lemon was pretty good. Their peppermint is strong, yeah. And the thing is, too, I put two... It's tea that should be in hot cocoa. That's what I should have done. I mixed it with black tea, so I put a bag of black tea and the bag of peppermint. And I took the peppermint out after probably like a minute or two. It was still so strong. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not big on herbal tea. I prefer black tea or green tea. What I might make is I have some throat coat tea, which has like marshmallow and licorice and a bunch of other stuff that's like good healy stuff. So I might make some throat coat while we're on ad break. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a couple minutes because my kettle is very slow. So we're gonna go on a little bit of an extended ad break soon. Not big on tea at all, but I'm down for some tea when I'm feeling like crap. Yeah. I like tea advent calendars in winter because, well, winter. I've been drinking a lot more tea recently. I have like a huge like 48 pack of decaf black tea, and I've been making that like almost every night. Just because it's warm liquid with honey, good for throat. Okay. Ads are starting pretty much imminently. I'm gonna go on extended BRB and make some tea, so I will be back whenever my kettle finishes. Whenever my kettle boils. So cross your fingers it's fast, because it never is. So I'll see y'all in a couple minutes.
And break is break has ended.
Okay, we're so back. I'm sorry that took so long. My kettle is slow as fuck. My kettle is so slow. It's a normal stovetop kettle. It's not like an electric kettle or anything because, frankly, after my Keurig broke, I wanted to replace everything with shit that does not have a motherboard in it. So I'm tired of technology. I say, trying this shit. But I got sick of things with electronics in them breaking. And I know things without electronics can also break, but I don't know. It's cheaper to replace a stovetop kettle than it is to replace an electric one. And it's cheaper to replace a little, like, listen, if a freaking pour over coffee carafe or whatever it's called, if that thing breaks, if my little ceramic pour over thing breaks, that is my own goddamn fault. It's because I was clumsy and I dropped it or something. Not because of the whims of planned obsolescence and motherboards bricking themselves, which is what happened to my Keurig. Also, yeah, stay warm, stay safe. If you have to be on the roads, try to be on them as little as possible, but yeah, stay safe. I kind of want to listen to something that's not synthwave. I don't know what, though. Oh, you know what I was gonna do and I never did? I was gonna download the Atlas OST. Because they don't have it on streaming services. But it's on the wiki for some reason. Like, the whole thing is downloadable on the wiki. A basic electric kettle doesn't have a motherboard in it. It should just have simple electronic components that just wires, a switch, and a thermal switch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what went wrong with my Keurig. Customer service didn't, like, really give me a diagnosis. They were just like, you're out of warranty, but we can give you, like, a $10 coupon. And I was like, I'm gonna go analog. Fuck you guys. I feel like the Frutiger Arrow playlist is, like, too sleepy. I don't know, maybe we'll just keep listening to whatever we're listening to. Keurigs do have motherboards as they're more active with monitoring water temperature and water levels and stuff. They're good electric kettles that don't have motherboards in them, like this Hamilton Beach. I think everything I've had from Hamilton Beach is broken after like a week. Yeah, how fast does it heat up though? Is it faster? It's $30. Is it faster than my stovetop kettle? Also, I kind of just got the stovetop kettle. I complain about it, but I, like, just got it. I don't want to replace it. Okay. Back to this. I actually don't know. About 4 minutes for electric kettles. They're restricted by the 1500 watt power that North American systems run on. Yeah. That's not much faster, honestly, than the stovetop one. I think the stovetop one is maybe like 5 or 6 minutes. EU kettles are 2 minutes because they have 300 watt power. Yeah, I know like EU people will at least online, where there seems to be some obsession with comparing North America with the rest of the world. But I know EU people will kind of like make fun of Americans for not having nice kettles. And it's like, okay, can either of us do anything about it? No. So whatever. Use more fire. May have just watched a video where a guy rewires a North American kettle to run on EU power. It shorts out, but it boils the water in 55 seconds. Oh my god. I didn't turn on your little guys. Hang on. I didn't turn on our little gummy friends. Little gummy friends are gonna freeze in the snow. Look at you go! You're gonna freeze in the snow! Okay, I'm not the happiest with the way that this fox looks. I'm just not the happiest with the pose. But I don't really know what to do about it. I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. Bomb! We better warm them up a bit. So that's the back lines. We're gonna ignore the snow for a second. Do I want to do the clouds? Do I want to subject myself to clouds 2.0? I probably should. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. Because I think what I want... I think what I want is a, like, darker night sky on this one. So what if I start... What if I go like that? We have the darker night sky, and then the clouds can be a little bit brighter. However, I think it would be nice if we kept some of this, this like glass look around the edges. That. Hang on. Yeah, that's a Yamask. Ah! Sheesh. Okay, wait, I think I did this one pure white.
What time is it?
Ah!
Muffin time!
Actually it's
Time for
12:30.
Oh my god! The timing on that! What time is it? It's muffin time! Actually, it's time for a sip of water. Oh my god. Wait, how did we get here? What happened?
Posture check. Back straight, shoulders relaxed, jaw unclenched.
Ah. That was some excellent timing. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I do think I want this to be like a more nighttime, because then the moon makes sense. So... for the clouds... I don't want to like copy and paste them entirely. The sketches, I copied and pasted the sketches, but for the real ones, I should draw them again by hand. I should not do... I should not do the thing that I'm exceptionally tempted to do, which is just to copy and paste them and like move them around a little bit. I'm so tempted to do that though. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. What I will do is keep the gradient map. Ooh, I should probably stop steeping my tea. It's been quite a while. Yeah, that's a little strong. It cuts off the time for a sip up. Yeah, well, because when two audio alerts are playing at the same time, it gets a little confused. So, like, it stops the second audio clip when the first audio clip stops. I'm not really sure why it does that. But it does. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but it does lead to some very funny moments where, like, if I change scenes, when Cassia says an ad break has started. Like when I went to go make tea, I changed scenes right when the ad break started, and it was like the ad it just stopped there. Ooh, that's hot tea. That's very hot tea. We're gonna put you away for a minute. I do kind of want to listen to something that isn't synthwave. It'd be nice to listen to something sort of wintry, but not overtly Christmas music. Because that's what we're drawing. We're drawing winter, but not overtly Christmas. And it'd be nice to, like, match that energy, but I don't know what to do with that. Audio drivers are some of the most archaic parts of computer systems, and there's no way to really improve that without having really bad problems or choppy, distorted audio. I think it's the program. Probably something to do with audio channels. Yeah. Something like that. Because it's all playing out of one audio source, it's all mix-it-up, so... something overlapping audio channels, something... I don't know. It's not a problem that I care. It's not a problem that I am requiring a solution for. It's just a funny thing that happens sometimes. The only time it has ever been annoying is with the scan redeem. I tried to have a sound effect on the scan itself, so the scan goes like whoop 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 whoop, or something like that, and I did get it to work. It took a lot of finagling, and I hope it continues to work because I hope my hacked together scan redeem doesn't, like, the coding does something with the timing that doesn't, like, mess it up. I don't know. The audio program would have to do the compositing itself to work around it, basically. Yeah. I mean, Deezer has Christmas playlists, but again, I don't want to listen to, like, something overtly Christmassy. Hmm. Program could grab multiple audio channels, but Windows might get mad if one program is just hogging all the audio channels. Yeah. All I Want for Christmas is a different song. Let's see. Right, I was doing clouds. I was gonna do clouds. Whoa, what is that? Oh, because it has an outline on it. Do the outline, like, darker like this. Okay. I actually might get rid of the outline for now. It's just an outline on the layer. It's a layer effect in Clip Studio, which will, like, automatically put an outline on everything that I draw. And that's how I got the outlines on... That's how I got the outlines on the clouds and also on the deer. So the deer is, the deer and the clouds both have this layer effect on them. So if I was to, like, draw something out here connected to the deer, or even, like, not connected to the deer, it would automatically have an outline put on it. And that's just I decided I wanted line art. I decided it looked better with line art. Before, when we ended stream, it was like this, and I don't know, it just kind of like fades into the background a little. So I decided I wanted line art on it. So I just did the layer effect, the outline layer effect, and that put an outline around the whole thing, which does have a weird side effect on the antlers here. And I might fix that. That'd be pretty easy to fix, actually. Just the antler. Be pretty easy to go in right under here and just do that. This is very ambient music. And then I did that with the clouds also. So you can see there's not actually an outline right here in between the clouds, it just goes around. And I'm okay with that. I could put an outline here. I kind of like this song. I like how ambient it is. It's very spacey. But yeah, with the clouds, I just felt like that was, I don't know, it just doesn't have the contrast that I want. I have decided, after doing a thing with no line art, I have decided, no, actually, line art. And I did it in the laziest way possible,
starting soon.
but that's fine. I feel like we just had ads! Did it really take me that long to make tea? And then I came back and, like, what, did a single gradient and then yapped about audio? I feel like we just came back from ads. Oh my god. Okay. Give me this gray tone. Wait, that's not right. Ads occasionally broken up by a tea break. God, if I ever become one of those streamers that takes like a 20-minute break every like half an hour, just unfollow me. I have nothing against taking breaks. However, sometimes, what the hell? Sometimes you're just away from the desk for a little bit too long. Okay, yeah, so what I want, I think, is darker sky, ever so slightly lighter clouds. Because I think if the clouds look dark, then it's gonna look stormy, which is not what I want. Which is actually a bit of a problem that I had over here. You notice I made the sky a little bit darker up top? Is because the clouds with the shading made it look almost a little bit stormy. And that's not what I was going for. Yeah, some streamers take breaks way too often. I get that life happens. But, like, we're not here to watch a BRB screen. I don't know. I think if you're going to take, if you're gonna take a longer break, like, very occasionally I've gone and, like, had lunch. Like, gone and made lunch. I try to put... Daisy!
Love hearts.
Whoa. What was that, Cassia? Love hearts. Daisy, thank you so much for the resub! But if I'm gonna take, like, a longer type of break, like, if I'm gonna go get lunch or something, and I probably should have done this when I was getting tea, just because my kettle takes, like 8 minutes to heat up. But I try to put, like, text on the screen that says, like, I'm grabbing lunch. We'll be back in, like, 20 minutes. This is gonna be a longer break. I try to do that. I try to remember to do that. I probably should have done that when I went and made tea. Just because I know my kettle takes a while. But I try not to do that too often. I got rated into a bigger streamer that takes like 6 5-minute breaks an hour. Jeez. Too much G Fuel. What the heck is this emo Sonic OC? I like Lycanroc. It does a little bit look like an emo Sonic OC, I'm not gonna lie. Me, I'm having performance anxiety with my craft. Also me, designs a custom icon with details and shading. Hey, sometimes you just need to do something different. Honestly, that sounds like a really nice, like, it uses a different part of your brain kind of challenge. So not only are you working muscles that are like new, so to speak, but also you're not using the like
break is
exhausted part of your brain. All right, ad break. All right, ad break, fine. I just looked up the pre-evolution and he's the goodest boy. What do you mean your discount Sonic OC isn't the goodest boy too? Let's see. Yeah. Rockruff is a good boy. He's a good little boy. A baby. I think those are all the clouds. The rest of this is sparkles
break
and
has ended.
snow and stuff. Welcome back from ads. Okay, so it is now time for the portion that I struggled with last time. Yesterday, I really struggled with these clouds. I think I have a better handle on it now, in theory. I like kind of know what I'm aiming for. Oh, that's good tea. I think what I want to do... I didn't manage to make this shape work last time, and I really want to try to make this shape work. So I think what I'm going to do is sort of like focus that. Whoops. fix that somehow. I think I need to get rid of... Yeah, I need to get rid of the outside for a second so I can see what I'm doing. And then we get this, like... I don't think this is dark enough. I think I need to go darker. We need to go deeper. Here we go. And then we have this one happening here that I also wasn't really able to convey as well as I wanted, I think. Each form learns different moves, secondary/hidden abilities, and stat speeds. If a Rock has its hidden ability, a third form is available. I feel like I was never especially able to get the version of it that I wanted. Were they version exclusive? Lycanrocs have different forms. Midday is calm. Midnight is reckless and violent, and dusk appears calm. Wait. Turns out to be ferocious when it gets into battle. Interesting. Not version exclusive? Oh. I don't know why I, feel like I had trouble getting the kind that I wanted. It's also been a while, so... What is going on here? Oh, I think I'm going to use this as like an ability, as a way to connect these two together, like that. And this can be its own little standalone shadow. Whilst we connect like that. There, that looks okay. That looks alright. I think it's getting, maybe in front it needs a little bit more. Something, I don't know. And then this one. I don't want to put too much going on. Do like this instead of making it one long lump. Also has the worst shiny in the game. All of its 3 forms are the same color, but they have unique color schemes when not shiny. Oh, ew. Okay, let's get this sketch out of the way. I do kind of feel like this needs like some sort of I don't know, maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's fine. The shinies are tints and shades of the same. Blue is cool though. Wait, what was this about Sonic OCs? Blue is a cool shiny color though, because they're all like warm tones.
Time for sip of water.
I shall sip the water. Actually, you know, I did sip the water, but I'm also gonna sip my tea, because I kind of forgot that I had that. Maybe just a little. Ooh, you know what I should do? Maybe we'll do this next week. Maybe next week we will add like Christmas, like holly or mistletoe to our stream avatars, so you can put special holiday flowers on your heads. Maybe? That'd be a fruit or a flower? Deploy the mistletoe! Oh no. Oh no, not the mistletoe. Alright, let's see what I can do about the shading over here. This doesn't look right. Oops. Just wanted to get rid of the sketch there, not the whole thing. Why are clouds so hard to draw? They're so lumpy, there's so many shapes, they're so shaped. I think it's something about right here that's like not vibing as well with me. Oh, you know what it is? Hang on. This doesn't have like a shadow on the backside here. So this lump needed some sort of shadow. I think? I don't know. This guy evolves into a Linux admin, and if you understood this joke, then you need to go outside and touch grass? Nope. What does Sudowoodo have to do with Linux? That is the Sudowoodo baby, right? Okay, I was right about that. I still don't get the Linux part, so I guess I have touched grass recently enough. Sudo is a Linux command for performing a command such as super user. Sudo is a keyword for run this command as administered. Okay. I see, I see. I have not used Linux enough to know that. So I guess I have sufficiently put my hand in grass. I only heard that joke and I was like, fuck, I get this joke and I'm not even a programmer. Sudowoodo is Linuxese for perform Woodo as an administrator. How does one perform? Nope, don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Whoa, this song's getting funky. The song's getting warped. Instrumental distortion is fun. Wood don't. XKCD joke about sudo. What? Make it yourself. Sudo, make me a sandwich. Okay. I actually liked it before I connected those two areas. Yeah, that's better. Sudo wouldn't would be a good pun for an evolution. I don't think they can have apostrophes. I don't think apostrophe is a valid character in Pokemon, which is disappointing. Unless I'm wrong? Maybe they do have apostrophes? That comic is over 19 years old. That specific one, or XKCD in general? Apostrophes could become okay. Porygon Z has a dash. True. Okay, I think I want to make a... I sort of did that here. I did that on this one. Whatever, it's... doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, always different. The sandwich comic is from August 2006. Oh my goodness. Even without the apostrophe, the pun still works. Suda wouldn't. Let's see. I think this needs to have a little bit more. Whee! Did you just bomb jump? Oh my god, nice. Did you just bomb jump? Bomb jumps into the star. Hacks! My guy up here TASing the jump catch game. Husband, how did you get Tazbot in my stream? Alright, let's do that and see how that looks. And... need a little bit more definition on this cloud. I was hoping you could use the bomb to cause somebody else to get it. Oh, because you were theorizing about that yesterday, weren't you? smaller. Okay, I think the clouds are alright. Maybe put a little bit of definition on the bottom side of this one. I think those are okay clouds. I do maybe want to make the... Hang on. I maybe want to make the, just make them a tiny bit darker. Because then, what I want to do is take a... Whoa. Okay, take a lighter brush and just go over them a little bit. Weird that it makes them pink. That's kind of fine. That's okay. It can be pink. And then go a little bit, just a little bit darker on the bottoms, like here. And then take an even lighter brush and just hit, like, the tops of the clouds. Like that. I'm not gonna do subtle shading, she said, lying through her teeth. I'm gonna make everything cell shaded, she said, lying through her teeth. But this looks so much better than cell shaded, because it's got gradients. It's just better. And then when we put the outside back on, it looks a little bit like it's not the exact same scene. We've got like a night scene in this one. Okay, so I really have no choice but to do the fox at this point. I really have no choice. So we could, there's two things we could do. We could do a more, Arctic fox, or we could do like brown fox. And I'm not really sure which one I'm gonna go with. Because the thing with the Arctic fox is I do fear a little bit that it will blend in. But also, we're going to have that problem with the Arctic hares, like, no matter what I do. Because I'm not gonna make these brown. That's not the right bunny. That's not the right Benoy. So I don't know. We'll see. We can recolor it too. We can do one thing, and then if it doesn't work out, we can recolor it. Also with the snow, I do want to have a little bit of this background color come into the snow. Like that. So that it matches environmentally. I also did that with this. There's a little bit of, like if I zoom in, there's a little bit of pink coming through right here. Arctic fox would risk it blending into the snow. Admittedly, that's why Arctic foxes have white fur. Yeah. I mean, I would just have to make it higher contrast because the snow is a pretty flat color, mostly. I would just have to add contrast to the fox, but yeah, it would. I don't know. We can try different things. We can try different things. Your favorite type of fox is the orange one? They're cute. We might do the orange one. Because then the other thing too is I don't have any of this brown in this composition at all. So I might do the brown fox. Thinking and thonking. I'm thinking so thonkily. My thinks and thoughts are rattling. They're bouncing around in my skull. Alright, let's just grab this color from the deer. And then if I change it to white. You like the weird foxes, namely the Tibetan fox? Hang on, I gotta look this up. I feel like I've seen them before, but I gotta look this up. They've got such weird faces. Yeah. Oh, they do! Why do they look like old men? They look so grumpy. He looks like he's about to tell me to get off his lawn. You're so done with your crap. That fox is just like, I just want you to stop saying odd shit. Wait. Wait. Look at these two. Look at the. Oh my god, what conversation is happening between these two? 10 out of 10 would watch this buddy cop movie. What are you doing? It's cause like, I'm telling you, the gas-powered mowers just aren't as efficient as they used to be, and this fox is just like, leave me alone. This is my lawn. What a fantastic image. 1,000 out of 10. Oh my god. Alright. It's crazy how brown this color looks. Like zoomed out. Especially like on the deer. I'm literally color picking right off of the deer. But because it's surrounded by so much blue, even though it's like dead in the middle of the purple. Okay, let's do the body first, I think. Ah! We got a new song. Let's see. Can I set this to listen next? There we go. So it's been added to the queue.
It's starting soon.
Is it gonna play in the middle of the ad break? Oh my god. Well, I'm not going anywhere this time. I have a full cup of tea. How does the aux control work? Do we have to provide a YouTube link or something? I have to be able to find it on Deezer. Which has a lot of music, but not everything. And then I just add it to the queue. We've got this heat coming down here. I'm just gonna connect this up like that. That's fine. I think I'll do the back foot on a separate layer, maybe. Maybe I should do this back foot. That doesn't matter. The thing I don't like is the way this fox's tail, like, touches this line. I might move the fox. Whoa, what the heck? Might move the fox I don't know. I think it would be easier to move it out here. Even though at that point it's sort of... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We could also do like this. So it goes behind this line. That, because this... I feel like this looks really isolated. At least that is intentionally overlapping something in a way that, like, I don't want it to touch. But if it's like that, then that might be okay.
And break has started.
And then for the head, for now I'm going to use this lighter color, even though I probably won't keep that. Oh, what the hell? This is an interesting song. Just to separate this while I work on it. I'm gonna do this. In the lighter color. And then we do need the back leg also.
Break has ended.
Welcome back from ads. Okay. I'm sort of thinking taking colors from our first one because I do want them to have the same color palette. I want them to be consistent between them. So yeah, maybe we do keep the brown fox. And then for the bunny, I might put a couple of like evergreen shrubs for the brown element just to keep the color palette consistent. So let's do the face. I think the face is too, the muzzle is too thick. gotta go pointy. Gotta make it pointy. Pointy face. Sorta? Kinda? Okay, so when I try to do the eyes... honestly think... do I like that? I don't know if I like that. I am not great at animals, I think. I think it's this side of the face that's throwing me. I think, let me bring this up. Maybe. I feel like the sketch looked so much more playful. And it was like much more nondescript feature-wise. I don't know. I struggle. Yeah, I think the bigger eyes made it look cuter. I think the small eyes are killing it. Let's get rid of this. Let's make the eye bigger. Just get Muffin to pose for me. Hey, Muffin. I need a favor. Muffin, I need some help. Oh my god, did she just meow from the other room? Muffin, could you hear me? I think she's napping. I do like how round this ear is, because it like gives this like movement. Like both ears are going in a way, because the fox is moving. Uh, think the body is alright enough. Let me put this leg. And then we can even take some of this, like, more cool tone that we have back here. And you know what? Maybe it's because the fox's head is completely pink. Maybe that's part of it. But we can take some of this cool tone and use it like on the back and on the tail. The elusive pink fox. Yeah. Oh, here's a good reference. There we go. Get some of this pink in somewhere else. Because if I take, okay, it's gonna be, let's do the like cool blue and put it oh, that's going outside the lines. I love to see it. Like if we do that, even this color out some. I don't like how non-fluffy this fluff is. Can I make that a little bit more fluffy without, like, losing the shape of it? I can try. I can try. And then we want to add definition back into the head. So the ears go to dark tips. I can maybe add like a little fluff this in the ears. You know what I don't like? I don't like the forehead. Can I manipulate it? I would like to manipulate the forehead. Alright, let's get rid of this sketch because it's throwing me off. Hmm. What the? I feel like maybe we're getting there, but at what cost? And like this is still too...
Posture check. Back straight. Shoulders relaxed. Jaw unclenched.
I feel like my posture's actually okay right now. It might be the one thing that is okay. This drawing sure ain't. Yeah, this muzzle is still way too thick. Still too... it's not pointy enough. Ah! That is a certifiable lie. You know, it's too long. Oops. Maybe the nose is too big. Oh. Oh, this looks right. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied in my moment of struggle. I find like a good reference from an angle that's similar to this. It's kind of similar. I wouldn't say it's I wouldn't say that's really similar, but it's kind of similar. Hmm. Okay, that's close enough, I think. That's as close as I'm gonna get. So we need pointy face. We need pointy face. I'm gonna get rid of basically all of this fluff. We're just gonna start with a circle. This is gonna get real weird. This is gonna get real whack here for a second. I think this eyeball maybe needs to rotate. Fox has become ball. Please observe the orb. Please observe sphere. 'Tis very important. Thank you. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this on a new layer, and we're going to be very sketchy, line arty, construction-y about it. And probably, like, none of this will make it into the final, but that's okay. Gotta get going for the afternoon. Take care, itinerant. Stay safe. Stay safe and warm. What if I did the fluff instead of doing like this? What if I did it like puffy? And then I might want to change the tail fluff to also be like that. What is this song? I think we've gone too industrial. I think we've gone a little too... We're just gonna do that. Yeah, Kiss shipment is arrived and is now secure. Oh, you know what I forgot? Little whiskies, little whiskers. Okay, I think I like the round fluff better. So if I take the tail and I make the tail have round fluff too. Whoa! Whoa! You planted an ancient seed! Look at you! That startled me. I forgot that was like a thing that I added. I was like, what sound effect? What manner of sound effect is this? The sound of getting the 1 in, I think, 100 chance? Okay, wait, if I'm making this, if I'm making all of the tail fluff round, what is going on? What is this? What is this line here? I don't know. So if I'm making all of the tail fluff round, for all of this, then this spot, hang on, let me grab the pink from the head. Then this spot where it gets a tail fluff, instead of doing this, what the hell? Hello? Pink? Pink from the head? Pink, pink? Thank you. Instead of doing like this, where we have sharp fur, we're gonna stylize it. Like this, I think. Maybe I should do this on a new layer? Now, why the hell would I go and do something smart like that? Why would I do something intelligent when I could do something absolutely stupid? JK. I undid my stupidity. We're gonna add a little bit of shadow, I think. There we go, that doesn't look too bad. Okay. And let's fix this fox's face, I think. Maybe I can put little... Maybe I can put little highlights in the eyes or something. What? I don't know. That looks leering. Alright, let's fix the shape of the- hang on, let's do one thing at a time. Let's fix the shape of the face.
Scanning for anomalies now.
What anomaly do we got today? Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! Oh! Wow!
I only found your
Violence!
password is 1111.
We know that. We know that, Cassia. We figured that one out already, like 6 times. Pick a different anomaly! It's random! You've got 16 random choices. Pick one. The real anomaly the entire time was unadulterated violence. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we do, around the entire fox, I do want the outline. What is that? What layer is that on? Wait, what the hell? Leg is too thick. Okay, His leg is shaped really badly. What is why is it doing this? Frying in Clip Studio Paint. Okay. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Ish. His ear's still kind of weird.
It's
Do
starting
I
soon.
want this shape to be there? No, that shape is not necessary. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna skip this song, I think. It's just a different kind of mood. What's going on? These spots. So spotty. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like I've lost control of my layers. Oh. Oh, I'm using a blending brush. That's what's going on. Losing my mind. I think I need to go eat something. I think it's that time of day. Take care, Drosvan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, what layer? Hang on. Okay. Back leg. I can't exist anymore without naming my layers. Body. What is this? Tail fluff. This is the head. And then this is
The break has started.
eyes, ears. And then this is the rest of the face. Oh my god. I'm still unsure if I like the eyes or not. Like, they're approximately the correct shape. There's just something about them. I'm also going on the wrong layer. There's just something about the eyes that I don't know. And then this ear is like all kinds of messed up in a way that is like making this line art really chunky out on the outside. Like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's so chunky.
Ad break has ended.
Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for putting up with our mandated capitalism. Is that a bit better? Kinda. I think I'm going to maybe take this airbrush and nope, that is the right layer. So why isn't it working? Okay. Do this a little. Bring the black back down. Okay, this leg is still looking kind of fucked up to me, and I don't know why. I think that's good enough. I think that's fine. Okay, so last thing I kind of want to do is on the body. I want to add a light area where the light is hitting up there. I think that's good enough and like fits in the, like, I think they match. Just the only thing I don't know about is, well, this is a little bit mucked up right here. And right here. And then can I add this line and I extend it in like this? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the only thing I feel like that is weird is like the eyes, and maybe it's still kind of the muzzle, but like I'm losing how much I care about that. It's just that like with the doe, I have these huge highlights that are really, really cute, and they just don't fit the fox, like, stylistically. They just really don't fit. Could do something like that where the highlights aren't as prominent. That sort of works okay. I don't know. I might have to like let it sit and come back to it. I just don't think like strong highlights like the really strong. Yeah, can I have the highlight color? Can I have the highlight color? Thank you. I don't think these like strong highlights like I had with the doe really fit. Like that looks like he's on the attack, you know? I don't know. Just looks like creepy kinda. And I don't want that. I don't want it to look creepy. I don't know. If I just do that for the shadow, does it look sufficiently like the back legs are off the ground? Because they're not meant to be on the ground. He's meant to be kind of mid-jump, but I also kind of feel like he just looks weird. Tell me there's ever been a more iconic guitar riff. You're incorrect. Okay, that makes... It's interesting. That's interesting how much... They're both normal layers. That's weird. That's not a multiply layer. Alright, whatever. I'm overcomplicating things. I think that's as far as I'm gonna get on this today, unfortunately. I think I'm, like, getting to the point where if I don't eat lunch, my brain is gonna throw a temper tantrum. And then I'm gonna be... I mean, it kind of has been. This entire time I've been drawing the fox, my brain has been like, please, what is happening? So I think I'm going to...
Oh my gosh!
Ah,
She's bald! She's bald
don't
and
bald
she's
me, my
torturing
brain
people
needs
who
all the
have
warmth
hair.
it can get. That's so cold. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Next week, I either have a commission to work on if I don't finish it over the weekend. Or we can make some, like, holly
Time for
and...
a sip of water.
Ah! My concussion, my daily concussion. What the hell is happening? Yeah, I can either work on the commission or... Oh my god. Sugar! Nom 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 nom, brain sugar. Or we can make some, like, holly or mistletoe, assets for stream avatars. Just little, like, flowers to put on the little guys' heads. I don't remember how that... Did I animate the flowers? Are they fully animated? I don't remember. Anyway. I think... Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end off today. We got quite a lot done. Really, all I need to do is the, like... I want to stream for longer. I want to do the juicy bits. What if I just didn't eat? What if I just didn't? I want to do the, like, the glossy bits on stream. They're the fun part. I should eat. Plus, I have to make the monitor into like a night sky kind of scene. Like, I have to put a moon and some stars on there. So I'm not actually as close to being finished as I would like to admit. So yeah, I think we're going to put the pen away and go find a friendo. Go find a person to raid. Let's see who's online. Oh, Jenga's online. Oshonax is also online. Oh, there's a lot of people online. There's a lot of potential people online. Hmm. I think let's go say hi to Oshio. Yeah. Oshio, if you have not seen...
I am small! If you have not noticed yet, I am very small. I am tiny. I am so itty bitty. What if, wait, have you ever shrunk me with Muffin on my shoulders? A shrunk Muffin would be funny. Anyway, we're going to go say hi to Oceanex. If you have not seen Ocean...
she is a retro anime magical girl VTuber, and she has like hand animated everything on her stream pretty much. Her avatar, like all the background elements, her like raid intro, it's so cool. Anyway, so we're gonna go say hi, and if you would like to join in on the raid, you can copy and paste our raid message. There's one for followers and one for subs. Go throw some strobs. Go throw some strobs at Osho. She deserves a sweet treat. And I'm gonna go get myself, not a sweet treat, but I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. I'm gonna go eat food for my brain. But I will see y'all next week. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Take care and stay warm, everybody, if you're in a place that's getting a cold snap this weekend, because yikes.